Hello and welcome to Factorio again. Hang on a sec, I got fiddling about with a bot, trying to get it to do some stuff. I think it should do the timed, at least one timed message now. Is my audio on? Yeah. I seem to have taken 20 minutes to be panicked in starting the stream up, but yeah, okay. All looks good. Yeah, okay. So let's load the Megabase save up. So I did some work after the stream yesterday. Well, work. I played a bit more, and what I did was I went round. In fact, we can show them, can't we? There we go. And added signals and power cables to the entire defensive train system. It's quite close here. I hadn't sort of tweaked how close we were to the main line. Yeah, so it's all the way around, basically. The whole thing. So all of the walls are now collected. I haven't actually. I guess what I could do, I could take them off when I put the artillery in. All of the walls are connected via this single train line, which has signals and is set up, etc., etc., etc. What I then did was I came over here, because this is obviously right at the end of the bus, and plopped down a artillery. My idea with the artillery is basically we'll have at least one right next to each of the stations, and then I'll pop in an extra one or two at each place to sort of provide a bit better coverage. So we've got one here, and we want one up here, one up here. Now, intention is not to do that this stream as such, although we may end up doing a bit of that. The intention this stream is to basically make the circuit factory, because essentially the problem with the bus at the moment is that we are starved of resources, particularly green circuits, and that is preventing us, essentially, because we want a bit of a positive feedback loop in that. So there you go. So green circuits we got are going there to make the solar panels, and very, very little is making it up here, which is where we want. Oh, there you go. I guess the occasional splooge of green circuits gets up here to make the actual modules, and we kind of want the modules to make everything a bit more productive. So the main aim of the stream today, as I say, is to put together. Oh, I can turn that off. This is my other save doing the lazy bleeper achievement. Yeah, so I thought what we'd do, just drop in a couple of artillery here. We'll do, just do it, this one, and then we'll pop back and see about the whole green circuit factory. The sort of irony is we kind of want more. This is only, this green circuit factory will be almost like a template of how I'll do most of the production. So it wants to be beaconed and moduled, and that means that we need beacons and modules. Now, beacons we've kind of got enough of, but modules, of course, we've not really got. Although it has been making a few. So you see we've got 500 of them, and in fact 500 of kind of both of them. So we can probably set up a factory to do it. But as I say, we've not been making the modules that we need to help us make more stuff. The other thing we'll do, because the bots, while I was running around and doing all that, basically the bots did all of the upgrades that I'd set for them. So all up to here is all, this is all now blue belt, basically, which is why this is half empty, because it suddenly accelerates into blue belt territory. The actual bus itself is some of it's upgraded, so I've done, those two there a bit up to the green circuits point, so we can set a lot more of it upgrading, and we can also go around and upgrade this if we go. I did all of the science yesterday, so we could start bumping everything up here. I've not set another research. I figured, let's let's let this catch up a bit because it's solar panels that is hampering white science. Yeah, so let's go and plop another artillery somewhere up the top. I thought, blueprinted it. Maybe I haven't. Oh, there it is. There you go. So we want a nice place to put this. Let's put it somewhere here, I think. Okay. So what basically happens, we need a power thing, obviously. Basically happens with this is the bots will come and feed in all of the artillery shells. And then this will wake up. We've done a couple of upgrades, so it is relatively quick to fire. But it's basically going to blast all of the things it can find. This is why I'm not going to do all of them at once, because as you can see, it's absolutely pounding through the shells. And it will shoot all of this here if it's got the ammo. And it's not the most efficient thing, but it's really good for keeping areas clear, artillery. So with the overlapping coverage, we don't actually need one here. We can plot one up here, and that'll get us a nice coverage there as well. It is useful to have multiples, because when you do your manual targeting, you can do it at twice the range. So, I could get it to fire one up here, for example. And if you have multiple covering, there you go, so that one's going to where I targeted. If you have multiple covering, then you get, just more places and things for it to do. But what we can also do is use this effectively to see about the defences, because they obviously send their retaliation groups. And we can see how this copes with biters coming in, and it seems to be doing pretty well. I capped off all of these. This is one of the things I did off stream in another session. You see, so we've got plenty of laser coverages, and we've buffed them quite a lot. So a few more. Oh, a big group coming in there. But the combination of depleted uranium and lasers is kind of enough to cover them. This isn't kicking in because they're all coming in at this angle. Got another big group coming there. Nah, that's fine. So it looks like it's fine in terms of that. I assume that's a movement thing rather than a nest, because we've got... Yeah, there's loads of ammo in there. Yeah. And that's the other issue, because obviously, with production is a bit starved, so we can't actually make too many. Oh. Did I? Oh no, of course I didn't put a gate here, did I? But we needed one. Right, okay. Didn't put this gate system. So say we'll plop another one over here towards the end. In fact, let's put it sort of there-ish. Get them to do that. And then they'll come and deliver a load of ammo. So this is going to hit this nest, so this will be interesting. Here we go. So I was doing these ones first. See, it's not massively efficient because it hits the worms, and worms are pretty... I mean, behemoths are worth hitting with artillery, but when it's like a small worm, well, these are all medium by the looks of things. And it does. I mean, it does do some optimi... There you go. So that some optimization. It's a bit less efficient than... that was an entire artillery shell for one medium worm. But say it's best to have this to... and I could go out and clear these, but I say I can use this to test the defences, basically. Because it'll tell me whether I needed a buff as well, basically. So if they aren't able to cope... There you go, you see. So they're getting quite close there. The flamethrower... I mean, you can put them a lot denser, obviously. And flamethrower ammo is most useful I've actually trashed that one there. But then these are only, this is like the AP rounds that, you know, is kind of, there's no restocking of AP. It was just you know, in that some, because we were running out of depleted uranium, I was getting them to do AP rounds as well. Oh, and there's obviously the train has kicked in and done a bit of stuff. So we should have, yeah, another. Oh, it's not particularly word. I say the flamers are most useful for big groups. So basically, what happens with the flamers is they're quite delayed in firing. What tends to happen? Here we go. So the flamers won't actually really hit these ones in front, but the stuff that's on the ground, you know, the biters just run into the fire, and it's really effective then. See, so when you get this big, you know, lump of fire. That just, you know, basically wipes out everything. They are getting up to the things, but then I say all of this is full of, you know, whatever armor-piercing rounds there were. So there we go. So we might as well, if I just manually sort of do a bit of clearance as well. And there you go. So that's why it's useful to have overlapping coverage, because there's multiple ones can hit that. That's just a bit of worms left there, basically. Cool. Okay. So it looks like defence is coped, and the train's kicked in and everything. So I'm happy that it's all functional. I just do just need to be. I mean, at some point, probably I will manually come round and empty some of this, because we need to leave some storage chests in case, you know, I want to do some wood clearance or something, or there's stones or something like that. There you go. See, so when the flame hits them, it's quite good. But yeah, so, but we don't need these anymore. I can take those out because we've got the proper restocking going on. But the trains are really fast, like, you know, whippets basically, because there's more traction engines on them than actual things, than whatchamacallits, carriages basically. So they're really, really fast. Now, what I was thinking of doing is getting a Spidertron for construction, and possibly for you know, when I do outposts and stuff. I don't know if I want to set that up on stream though, because it was a bit tedious doing it last time. What we could just do is do a bit of upgrading. So while we're working on things, we can get the bots to do a bit of upgrading. Here we go. So we probably it's these 4 lanes really that should be our priority for. Well, actually, let's do the green circuits as well. And I'll just, you know, catch anything that, you know, is coming off of them as well. Because eventually it'll all be blue belt, basically. Should I do the whole thing? Yeah, let's do the entire stretch. I mean, it's 19,000 bits of blue belt. That's probably a bit too much. Let's do, where does site? So if we do up to belt, then that's about 9,000. It's about half of it, isn't it? So let's do that. Because I set it up last time, I, you know, started the whole process of, you know, the upgrading. So yeah, so let's get a Spidertron. We don't obviously need ammo for it. It's really spidery, isn't it? What colour do we want? Should we do a nice pink? That'll do. We need to put some stuff in its grid. So what do we want to put in? If we put in a fusion reactor, don't need any defences, so I put, say, 3 of them, and then let's do legs, and then we'll just fill that up. So, logistics-wise, we want to order up enough bots to support that, at the very least. So I would suspect actually probably better with that. If we get it to have some loggy bots, no, not that many. I don't know if I'm going to do belts or no. I mean, this will be belts, I think. Thinking about it. Because we can't really... So what I'm thinking, I say this is probably useful for, you know, both outposting and construction. So we want lots and lots of belt. Oh, they've put all of the belt. They've already taken it all. So we want, I say, lots of that. Lots of that. And then I guess, what do I usually use? Long-handeds. And fasts. 1 per furnace. And then we might as well get it to have some miners. And then say... I mean, you always end up having to use more than you think with miners. So that's miners. What else would be... I guess construction machines. Assembly machines. Let's get to have a couple of hundred of them. Which probably means we need... Oh. Stack inserters. 1 each. No, probably 2 each. And then we better have some filter inserters. I mean, I guess technically we should do the trains and stuff as well. Let's put them on. How does that look trunk-wise? It's not enough belt, but I don't know how much belt there is left. Nowhere near enough. Shouldn't have upgraded, done so much. Oh, I should have stocked this up first and then done the upgrade. So what do we need? If we're doing like green circuit production, but we're also doing the smelting locally, we're going to need miners to pick up the stuff. We're going to need belts to move it all over. I guess there's power stuff as well, isn't there? So we're going to need at least some of them. Quite a few of them, I would guess. Take some of them, but I'm basically switching to substations. The other bit is modules. But I think I'll take the modules. So I think, didn't we have like 500? So if we grab like 400 of them. Now eventually I'll set it up with a train station, but there's kind of no need to do that at the moment. Oh wow, we've not got any... Let's go and have a quick look. Because we're not that far away from it. Have I made some error here where... No, it's lubricant that's... Wow! So lubricant is a limiting factor now, okay. I would suspect that's because there's probably not enough oil coming in. Rather than anything else. Because I did notice the battery's reduced to a trickle. That's my bots, or their bots doing upgrades. So let's go and have a look and see. What's going on with lube? So they're chunking away. So this is this slight catch-22 we're in. That is heavy oil coming through. Yeah, there's loads of heavy oil. It's just not being converted into enough lube. Yeah, that's full. So what we can do, I think all my bots are off. Yeah, free out. So maybe if I put another one down, because that's then in building range. Yeah, so all my bots started doing the upgrading of their belts. So I should do that. Yeah, so they increased that, and that'll get us a bit more lube. I'm not sure if it's enough still, but we could do. I say this is the sort of catch-22 we're in that we want more. We want more modules to go in things. Where's the? There it is. But we need more material to come in to do that. Right. So have I got those modules I ordered? Not yet. Okay. So I think, as I say, we're going to need... Oh, beacons. Beacons is the other thing. Going to need lots of beacons. So if we get, say, 100 beacons, I don't know how much room's left in the trunk. So let's put... Never seems to quite work the same way with your own logistics and these trunk logistics. Because if I was doing this on my inventory, they would automatically go into those slots. I say it didn't seem to quite work that way. With Spidey, it's only when things get inserted that... Oh, yeah, it's them in. There was 2 of them, wasn't it? Why have you got... I guess I should... If you're going to... I'm going to need to put... Nuts. I'm going to need to put them on and have that auto trash. That's annoying. So it's brought all of them apart from the old... I think I've got too much in there. I don't think that's a viable, thing. But I say, what we'll do, we'll nip off to the where we want to build the green circuit factory and kind of get that underway. I could pick all this up as well, you see, because this is... that patch is finished. But I think I took when I picked up the walls, because it had Roboport coverage, but I picked it up when I picked up the walls. Okay. So what I'm kind of expecting is that we're going to end up with these 2 copper and this iron, and what we'll do, we'll work the train around such that we can put stations close to these or in appropriate places. So this might be the copper station might be there, iron station might be there, and I can drag that iron over with belts rather than use a train sort of thing. But that'll be the drop-off for when these run out. And then, so we also want somewhere nice that we can put the actual green circuit train station. You know, probably here or something, maybe. But we need to plan it all out, basically. That's why I didn't do it yesterday, because the actual circuit build will be quite small compared to the train stations. It might be better. I mean, because I need to connect it there. So would it be better if maybe we had something like the green circuits, picked up there, copper dropped off there, iron dropped off there, and then I can just feed the belts around it, if you see what I mean? That might work better. And then the actual, production is in this area. Let's see if that'll work. So, we'll take Spidey out of the way. My bots are off. So I'll say we'll take her out of the way. And then we'll hook this up to the train station. Train network. First. Because say it's fitting the trains around it that's the tricky part in reality. Where is it? Oh, it's way down there. So actually we want some straight rail, don't we? For some reason I thought this was in line with the with the top of the lake there. So say none of this will get built. So I want to go maybe one more. So really we need it a bit earlier than that, I think. So it needs to be here-ish. Turn the corner. Have I ended up with two corners that are identical? I think I have, haven't I? Do we care about that uranium patch? Because at the moment we're going to go straight through it. Yeah, let's avoid it, and then so actually I can put that back. And yeah, as I say, I've ended up with I've got two corners that are identical. So I think it's alright if we clip the edge, because I can just work around that if I ever come and mine this. Is that lined up? That's that one, isn't it? So the straight rail would be coming along here. Like this. And etc. Where's the... There it is. Again, I'm kind of anticipating today no one's going to watch, because actually Subnautica, the the what's it called, Below Zero, there are 110,000 people watching streams of Subnautica yesterday, in the evening, not sort of in the afternoon when it was overlapping when I was streaming, but yeah, I was just like, wow, that is a lot of people. I really need to give that game a go. I was saying yesterday, I own it. The original. I own it. I've never actually played it. But then I own a lot of games. I'm a chronic Steam sale, I don't know what the appropriate phrase would be. Idiot, basically. So, if that's going to be there, then we would have, say, the copper there. Oh, sorry, the iron there and the copper there. Or the other way around, whichever way it would be, copper, iron. Would that make sense? I think that would make sense. Because what I'm planning on doing local smelting again, basically. So we'll smelt the Where's the teeth? There it is. We'll smelt the actual... So it wants to be an unload station, doesn't it? But that's too close. Oh, I didn't know my blueprints overlap like that. Either way, if we do a bunch of straight rail, and then we can get them all to fit in as we need to. Where is the straight rail? There's the straight rail. Around like that. So if I put a bunch of these in, so I could in theory do it slightly further up if we need to. So this is it's going to be an unload station, isn't it? But I can't put it there. So I have to see if it will fit there. So it'll be unload. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be okay, I think. So we would have to be one further up again. Is that right? Yeah. Just unload again. Yeah, okay. So we just need to take out, we don't need these bits because these are intended for... Or do I actually, thinking about it? That's the point. I need some kind of system, don't I, for... I hadn't actually thought about that. Let's leave them back in. I'm going to need some system for for fueling these trains, basically. I'm not sure what that is at the moment. Okay. Well, the basic idea is this is the green circuits loading in. And those we can refuel, because I had actually thought about dropping them off here and feeding it in there. Because as I say, I can get rid of all of that, because that's dead, that patch now. And it would work relatively well, because this, this is clear here, and we can just come across this bit here. Like that, basically. And that might work with, thinking about it, with the refueling. I could put some kind of mini station here, because one of the advantages I've got with it's not advantages. One of the things I like to do is you can be a bit cheeky with what trains you send to these types of stations when it's roll on, roll off, because I think you can probably do it with single-headed as well. But so you can have a train pull up here that. You can make it any size you want, sort of thing. But if you have a train that's one by one, I can't do it because the thing's not laid. But obviously, with this being a double-headed train for the actual proper train, we can have another train pull up that's a one. Whoops. And have another system here, basically, so it can offload. And I say for outposts, that'll be ammo. Well, it'll be ammo, basically, I would imagine. But, I could unload anything I wanted, sort of thing, in this gap, basically, because, as I say, you can fit a 111 train, and these are loading, and of course particularly with the logic they've put in, it won't try and load iron ore, into an actual train. So we can have this be anything we want because it's completely free of the thing. And then we just need to set up a station at the other end. So what I can do is I can put both fuel. I could have a train doing this with fuel and ammo in it, and send that off around to the outposts. Anyway, so this is where we're going to have our actual stations. Then I just need to. I guess it's better if this is iron and this is copper. So what we can do is, it'll be a bit ugly, but if I feed the material round the back here, so that these are all just ready to go, and we can have the actual, smelting sort of in this area, and then the actual circuit production there, because it'll just feed in directly. So it's basically like a loop. So Material will come in ultimately here, be processed into, you know, the constituent components, made into the final product, and then sent out again then there, basically. Yeah, okay, let's do that then. So, where did Spidey go? So she's over here. Here we go. So I like that plan. The only problem we're going to have is I've set all the thing to upgrade, haven't I? So we're not going to have the belts to do all that. That was a bit foolish. I guess I could cancel the upgrades. Right, where is the miner? Oh, was that it? There we go. And we want them going down. Ideally in 4 lanes. I could do that thing, you know, where you only do 4 lanes. I'm never a big fan of that because it sort of, I say, it doesn't feed into my particular foibles about wanting to use everything on the patch. I mean, ultimately, it's sort of irrelevant because we're going to be mining patches with, you know, gigantic amounts of resources. Right, so I won't do that. What I'll do instead is feed them into the top. Oh, it's not close enough, that's why. I was wondering why nothing was happening with these. There we go. Yeah. It's a bit tidying up. So say what I normally do with these edges is just feed them back in. So it'll eat through this stuff first. Oh, you're still not close enough. I guess it's only got 3 roboports, hasn't it? So I can turn mine on. So that's the first error on this thing that it's got. It needs more medium power poles. I mean, this is what I did when I was doing the defensive walls. It was like, give it a go, see what I've not got enough of. Give it another go, see what I've not got enough of. So say it's why I kind of did it off stream, really. What am I looking for? Wood. Okay. So yeah, so we're going to need more of them for miners. I guess. What's the ratio? Is it about 2 to 1, I guess? Something like that. Right, so yes, I say I'll pick up these. We need to get rid of all of this. All these trees. Where's the... There it is. Get rid of all of that. Okay, let's have a radar down. I can pick that bit up. I mean, I have done before. You can balance all of these basically. You know, you can pop one of these on for each of them and all that sort of stuff. But in the end, it kind of doesn't make a lot of difference. Right, so one. That. Like that. So that one's set up, I think. So let's do... I say what, you know, why I'm doing this is I need the circuits. you know, the modules, as it were, the beacons, etc., etc. But I can't make them, so I've got to put this in first. But really, these miners should have beacons, modules in them. There's the miner. So if we do this sideways and kind of feed it into the other one, that probably makes the most sense. So what's that like there? One more. Yeah, that's coverage. I'll just plot these in by hand. Oops. So, I said that was going to be iron, didn't I? And this was going to be copper. So what we want to do really, say, is maybe take the copper around that side. So, we do have a... Where is it? Gone the wrong way. We do have that one. So if this was coming down, say, here. So we sort of take this. So it's all going to sort of loop back on. Oops, loop back on itself. For the time being. Right. Oh, got that. Misaligned. Fine. And what I'll do... Oh, got the wrong thing there. Have I? Oh, it doesn't matter. So, so I want 3 of them. 2 of them. That's too far up, isn't it? I try to use these sort of at their maximum length because it's an enormous amount of resources goes into a blue belt. So is that right there? So combine them, combine them, combine them, combine them, like so. So, like so. I keep forgetting which way around I'm doing it. This is iron, isn't it? And this is copper. So what we could do... Oh, they're going to fill all that in. Nuts. Oh. Because what I'm thinking, we could basically join up at these 2 points. So I could set the trains, you know, set the trains up as it were. That's too far over. And then just use priority splitters to, you know, get it to use the patches first, basically. So if that one's copper, coming this way. And so we need some sort of system here to join the 2 up. The disadvantage is I'm going to have to do another... In fact, no, what I could do, I could put a balancer... Oh. I'm full of legs, aren't I? There we go. I'll put a balancer here. So at least this is even. One way around, there we go. Like so. And then I need to work this backwards. Where's the belt? There we go. that. Oh. Oh dear, I've lost it there. There. Yeah, okay. So yeah, basically, and we'll have the iron feed in here, you see, in the same way. So I just need to set something up here that will, oops, do sort of sensible priority splitting. Which way round is going to be easier? If I merge there, is that going to be easier? Not really. If I take these apart, that'll probably be easier. Oops. And then because this is the big advantage of using the blue belts to do this, you've got loads of room, basically. It's difficult with doing it without the... Why is that only up to there? Okay. Without being able to see the belts, though, that is a little tricky. No, I don't want that, do I? Here we go, that's better. Oops. So that makes sense. So this is going to come in here and be merged with whatever comes out of there. That one comes in there, merges with that one. And that one comes in there. Is there a belt there? Yeah. Merges with that one. That one comes in there, merges with that one. So these come out at the top, like so. And we want to get these to do input priority of whatever's coming from the actual mining patch. Right, so we can just duplicate this monstrosity like that and plop it over here. So it's going to be there-ish, I guess. Let's give 2 in case we need to do something funky. Yeah, so I'm kind of anticipating people are going to be, you know, watching the old Subnautica again. So I'm guessing most of the viewership for this will come if anyone is watching the VODs or the archives on the Twitches. So need one more there. There we go. Like that. Let's just do it this way because it's quite a big patch. Oh, it's a little bit annoying. Yeah. Does that cover? No. Need a bit there as well. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's a bit rubbish. And that's a little bit rubbish, so Let's turn that round and feed it in here instead. Like that. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of that one. That's feeding in there. Get rid of all of them. This one we can do. What are you doing? And feed in here. Get rid of that. And that will just side load on there. Cool. So we'll move Spidey up and see what she can fill in. So she's done most of the... Unless that's just because they're out of range, are they? No. So say we've done most of the... What it can actually do is like feed some of these back in, essentially. So it was them, and get them, put it into slots. So did I have 100? I did, didn't we? So we had 100 Loggybots. Where's Loggybots? Loggybot, Loggybot. 100 Loggybots, we got them. So we want... How many furnaces? Let's go to 4 slots, isn't it? 4 slots of furnaces. 4 slots of... Well, them. No. That didn't work. So put them back. Put them back. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, it's 5 slots of them. Oh no, I already had some, didn't I? What are you doing? So them belts. Oh, let's take all of them stuff. And then put them back and put them back. Right. What else? So that actually does need to be higher. For the mediums. 4 of them. Beacons is 10 rows, isn't it? Oops. So put the beacons back. And I already had some, that's why it's gone over. Then we got all the belt stuff. So if we do, say... How many is that? 400 is 50, 100. It's 8, isn't it? 6. Crikey. Do we need that many, really? Might be better if it's 300. And then... What? And then... So maybe make them... Is it 50, 100? Yeah, so that's 6. And that's 4. No. Them 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,000 of them. There's another 10 rows. And then it's all the inserters. So there's 4 long-handed. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Fast, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Wow, 400. That's 8. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wow. And then 50 of them. Put them there. Have I missed anything? No, but it's not enough. Not enough belts, basically. So we'll take out. So it's so 200 each of them instead. 100, 200, 100, 200. And then that gives 1, 2, 3, 4 extra slots, so now I can make that 1400. Get rid of 100 stack inserters. I bet this is thrilling viewing. Yeah, and I put them in there. So 200 more belts. So that's probably a better balance. Obviously, I've not actually got the belts. I don't think. Oh, there's only 300 left. Oh no, this is down here. How are you doing with upgrading? Oh, have you finished? Wow, okay. Really? Yeah, oh, blimey, okay. How many we got in storage as well then? Nearly 2,000 in storage, okay. It obviously was the lube was just, you know, acting as a massive bottleneck. Okay, cool, excellent. Right, so let's hook all of this up and then we'll head back and grab those belts then if they've done all of that. We need the belts, we need the belts, we need the belts. So we want, no? Where's the straight piece? There it is. So we need to hook everything up to this basically. And we better balance it again because it's after the other balancer. Like that. And then let's just feed these in. So this is this the first one? Yeah. So something like this. I don't know whether the ultimate Megabase will be bots or belts, basically. I suspect probably it'll end up bots. Just almost because of the fact that if it isn't, we're going to need to produce a staggering amount of belts, I think. Right, so how is that covered for radar? Because we might as well do that bit as well. Yeah, so this needs a radar somewhere here as well. And we might as well hook all of these together power-wise. All three of these. And then we need to hook them up to where the stations are. Yeah, got a random bit of belt there. Boop. Yeah, okay. So, I think I'll leave my bots on and whatever. And see what else I can fill in for the actual stations. Actually, let's take power over to the things as well. Okay. So see, I'll see what I can fill out there. Not a lot. I would. Oh, I've got millions. Oh, of course. So put them out. Turn it into landfill. Of course. I wonder why my inventory didn't fill up. Pop them in. And what else? The logging bots aren't mine. Long-handed. I mean, we could put them in there, couldn't we? It's got some construction. Why is it not doing anything? I guess we filled in everything we can fill in, have we? let's just pick up all of the trees. In fact, I might grab that wood out there. I'm not particularly fussed about doing the station side of it, certainly the unloading stations. Quite yet. But we could, for example, order up the three or so train stations. Where the heck is the train station? Stations. There they are. So we need more than 3 though if we're going to do drop-offs and stuff. So we can have them delivered to us. Do I even have... No, so we could, for example, have them and them. What else? I guess 50 of them's probably not going to be enough. So in theory, that should hook power up, but it hasn't. Why not? Because there's one missing there. Okay. There is one missing. We are missing one. There it is. Now are you hooked up power? Yes. And also no. Because the power's going through there. Okay. And there aren't any poles. Okay, so let's turn my logistics on. And is yours already on? Yours is already on. Why don't you have any power? I guess that's just too much. Forgot about setting the recycle things on these. Cool, okay. So it doesn't look like the timer thing's working again either with the bot. I don't understand that at all. But it's difficult to know because there's no one here chatting, so I don't know if... Because what I think it was, well, what I thought it was yesterday was you have this time. It's a timer, but it's also a number of chat messages. So presumably it's trying to, guard against you. Just spamming your own chat continuously. Do I need 100 of them? Let's do that. Might as well. Yeah, trying to guard against you, sort of, accidentally spamming your own chat. Or deliberately, I guess. Was I looking? I was looking at the wrong thing. I must have been. I was probably looking at the level 1 modules rather than. Got 1,000 in storage still. That's got plenty of them. Oh, I didn't set them, did I? Didn't give them a home. 1, 2. So that's 100, 200, 300. So actually, there's not even room for them. So, if we take that down to 300, actually, let's do that. So they get rid of them, and we can slot them in. So that's it full, basically. So it's really about whether that's a proper thing. Great. I mean, do I need that? Anyway, it's full. Am I full? As full as I can be with the restrictions that we've got. Okay. Let's turn one off. Let's turn yours off. Let's get back in. Or, well, saying that, should I order up some more rail? I'm tempted to take the trains over there, basically. So, what would we do if we did that? We would want 4, 8, 12, wouldn't we? So we would want 12 and 12. There aren't 12? Oh, I turned off the request thingy. Did you do that? Oh, carriages are coming. Just want one more. So here you go. This is the type of thing we need to chase back, basically. This copper is not, processing because it's not really coming through quick enough, because mostly I assume because the belt isn't. That's interesting. Because that doesn't look full, that belt. Let's not get distracted. Turn that off. Set that back down to 0. Cool. Okay, so we'll go and... I don't know why it's not charging up. Solar panels. Because they're 3.5 megawatts max. Whatever. I have to do probably a special trip to do all the rail, because it's quite a lot of rail. So I need to think of some way of refueling these trains. I suspect a mini bot network is going to be the best. So we'll bring over a train, as I was saying. Bring over a train with nuclear fuel on it and just unload it in one of the stations. Or I could just put up set up a temporary thing, basically. It doesn't have to be. Anything particularly spectacular. Because we're inside the walls, so we're not too worried about defending everything or anything. Any issues like that? Have we literally just run out of a couple of bits of belt? Or is it just everyone's charging up? I mean, I've not got any more. These are out of juice. So I think we can just finish that off. Not that, though. Looking at how many's there. Or maybe we can. Let's see. Nope. We're literally sort of 5 or 6 bits of belt off. Oh, no, there we go. They just... I'll grab them myself. Let's let my bots do it. Because they've got more juice. More juice. We have a bit of backwardsness here. No, wrong way. Oh, is this all finished up here? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, well, we could grab... Forgot to undo these bits. So we could grab these. Get them. Oh, and this is not connected to anything. Here we go. So this needs to go up here. Around. Looks okay. So that copper's all coming down. What about here? I mean, I could take these if I'm being silly about it. Everything done here? I think so. Okay. So I think that's all that side of it done. But we are still sort of lacking belt to actually build the build, as it were. Because I guess I could send Spidey back. Oh, I can never remember. Is it shift? No, how do you clear that? Middle click to clear shortcut. No. It's not the shortcut I want to clear. Where is it? It's here. There we go. Shift right click. Put that on there. Match you up. Send you back to stock up again. And I can actually design the builds. So I clear that out. So, how do I want to do this? Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to use, 12 beacon jobs, basically. Oh, bum. Because the personal logistics isn't on. Is it? So let's bring her back. How do I want to do it? So I'm going to use 12 beacon. Not that I've got the actual beacons to do that, but you know what I mean. My overall sort of plan with all of the builds is that I bring the raw materials in rather than have sort of central processing. I'm not sure which is best, essentially. Now, I obviously haven't got any smelters, have I? Because they're all on Spidey. Have I got anything set up here for smelting? No, I haven't. Actually, no, let's do that. Yeah, so I mean, if you're unfamiliar, where is Spidey? Come here. So basically, I need to turn personal logistics on, otherwise the bots won't actually restock it. What I could do, I could also chuck the wood in there as well. Get rid of that. So we want that, want that, want that again. I mean, I guess it might not be. Might not be Subnautica. It might just be my nascent streaming career has died a death. Career. I mean, what am I talking about? So how I normally do these when I do the beacon builds, basically, is say I normally do belts, and I normally do, you know, a couple of stack inserters. In fact, you don't really need them, but we'll just do one because this is only the smelting. So, and what I essentially do is I sort of feed it in one direction and feed it out in the other direction. Meaning, so we'll feed it in north south, and we'll feed it out east west, right? But in order to try and sort of get a bit more space efficient, we'll feed it onto both sides. So in other words, there will also be one here, like that. And it kind of then gives it, how to put it, it kind of gives it failure options. I don't think that's the right term, but basically once one side of the belt is kind of full, and I think it's only 4 once it's fully beaconed, but we can experiment. Is that 4 coming in? So this sort of, oh no, it's only 3 I've got there. So this, I say, this sort of 4x4 should process all of the iron once it's fully beaconed and moduled and stuff. Now, I usually like to put lights on as well, and I forgot to do that. Ultimately, we might end up, circuit networking and botting, but this will serve us for now at least. How are you doing, Spidey? Are you full? You look like you're full. So why don't you come on back? I'll see about you getting filled up. Yeah, so effectively we've got 2 outputs now. And then we'll balance them together, basically. So that hopefully it'll be a full lane coming out. And I say, that's what I tend to be, that's kind of worked, in quotes, on the test builds I've done. But there's no guarantees, essentially. So we'll do one there, there, there. And then essentially it's the same thing again for the copper. The question is kind of where we put this. But I want Spidey to fill it all out so I can put the modules in for basically. You know, modules and beacons and stuff basically. And then we'll blueprint it. Oh. No, I think I'll leave... Well, let's put them in. Oh, am I completely out of them as well? Yeah. Let's power it up, make sure everything's connected. And sort of functional. Yeah. Can't see any flashing lights anyway. Yeah. So we want to put prods in the actual machines. And then speeds in the beacons, but I'm not fully sure. Don't think I've got enough. How are we doing so? Yeah. How many more do I need? At least, well, I've not done that very evenly. So there's 1, 2 there. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So at least 16. There's no one there. 18. So I need at least 20 more speed modules, don't I? And you've not got any on you. Okay. That's annoying. I wanted to blueprint it with the, you know, with the speeds in. Let's nip back to the base. So I don't quite know why this isn't charging. Obviously done something dumb somewhere. See, so one of these builds is all the things it's carrying, basically. All of the beacons. So it looks like it could probably halve the amount of smelters, maybe. In that case. Is my personal logistics on? No. There we go. So we've got no more speed modules. Am I going to have to go and... Because we've got prod modules. Which I don't really... Well, I guess I do, but... Why? I guess speed's the last one, is it? No, prod's the last one. Huh. Why have we got prod modules but not speed? So now red circuits is starving, you see. And I would guess... Yeah, it's just not enough red production, basically. Reds are such a pain in the bum. I don't know why they made it. It's like a ridiculous amount of time to make each one, basically, and that's the problem. Oh, plus there's not really enough copper coming in. Right. So I have no speed modules. Okay. Should we go and pinch some out of the other machines then? Because we're not doing any science, so I don't really need to have all of these in. And once we've got greens coming in, we can expand. I mean, we could even replace, you know, the green production with red production. But this is definitely why I've never Megabase, because I'm not smooth and efficient at this bit of it. I think it's probably just a practice thing. Once you know what you're doing, you know, it's easier sort of thing. But so it's kind of working out how many is that? Gives us 56. So that's 23 machines. So fingers crossed that's enough. Not convinced it is, but let's go and have a look. I wonder why it's... I guess... As I say, I wonder why it's made so many prods over... Because the prods are the last ones and the speed are first. So I would have thought it would make more of them. It tends to suggest to me there might be some error in... Oh, yeah, the rail. There might be some error in the thing, and it's only actually maybe working at half the capacity. We'll have to check that. Oh. There's a massive train of bots. Hello, bots. Cool. Right, so, did it bring me more signals? Because wasn't there a few signals? Why is something missing a mine? Where's the landmine? The landmine missing is up here. It's there. So why is that not got a landmine? Because there's no landmines in there. Why are there no landmines in there? That's odd. Why would it not have loaded the landmines on? That's a mystery I will solve off stream, I think. Right, let's see if we can fill all of these beacons up, and then I'm safe to blueprint it. Okay, where are the... There. So these are all done, aren't they? They're all filled up. Should have put them in and then copied and pasted it, because the bots would have done it for me. That was foolish. That's missing. I prefer... You can set an option that lets you have it show them... Well, I mean, it'll show them their default either way, but it'll also do the standard like that over the top as well. But I think this looks so good. I wish they'd kind of done this with all the machines, actually. So instead of this slapping them over the top, I wish there was just, you know, a thing here with the prod module on the side of it. Because there's room. I mean, you could easily fit... I mean, you could fit the prod module, or, you know, any module you put in it, but the module could be stuck on the front sort of thing. I think quite easily. Or you could just stick it on the top, you know. I mean, I love the designs of the Factorio stuff, but when you put the alt on and it sticks them over the front, it does make it look a bit ugly, in my opinion. And particularly, I mean, look at the assembly machine. Is that not a perfect area to put the modules on? there, you know, that flat side. You know. But I mean, I know they came up with this a lot later. So what we should be able to do is use the deconstruction to show us we've got 105 beacons, but it doesn't show the. Why does it not show the? Huh. What I could do is, because you can do a thing with upgrade planners. That is, if we convert that to that, just temporarily. Oh, it won't do it, will it? Because it's needs to be efficiency. Will that show us? Yeah, so we've got 210, and we've got 105. So by my maths, we're okay. So we can get rid of that. Right, so I can blueprint this, as long as I've not made any other errors, but I'm sure we will find that out soon enough. Okay. Let us blueprint this. Like so. So this is furnaces with beacons. We don't want that in it. But otherwise... Oh, it looks like I've missed a light or two. Yes, I have. In the middle there. Okay, we'll do that. Them two there. Because say I'm hoping this will be effectively a... This is it, as it were. This is our blueprint we'll use to stamp down all of our 16, 16, 8... 48, does that count? 16, 32, 48. Yeah, that's fine. 210, 105. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to change that again. And I mean, if it doesn't actually... What am I looking for? I'm looking for a beacon, aren't I? It doesn't actually... there it is. If it doesn't actually process all the stuff, then we've got, you know, two... Well, we can just add more on, basically. And it's fully... If it takes one more row, you know, then it's just that. If it takes two more rows, then it's that. If it's three, it's that. If it's four, it's that. And so it's very, very modular, that. Right, so... yeah, so what we need to actually decide is where we're actually going to put it. I mean, I could just stick it here, it's no problem. Now, where is it? 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 There it is. Now, obviously, we've not got the speed modules to do this, but so nicely lined up. Say there. Ring Spidey over. Fill out the rest of it. Which she can't. Why can't she? Why aren't you doing anything? Oops. Oh! You're not doing anything because I took out the robo ports. I might as well just stick all of them in then. Once that's charged up, they should spring into life. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we lack... Whoops. We lack the speed modules. So what we'll do now, I'll connect the power up. There somewhere. I'll hook both of these up. Oh, I was going to put a... Wasn't I? No, we don't need to. I was going to say I was going to put another balancer in, but I don't need to. Up there, up there. Like that. Right there. So let's see if it does a smelting. So it is producing. It's probably... It's difficult to tell at this stage because it's like basically, well, it stops immediately basically because so I think we might need to double this up. Will that fit? No. Nuts. That's annoying. We can always move it down, of course. Or rearrange those belts. And these, of course, don't have the speeds. Okay, so what we want now is the actual green processing. Which ideally we want to sort of put, you know, somewhere that makes their life easier. But where would that be? Because we can just go over the top. I mean, I'm pretty sure 2 will process it all. That is annoying, that. Because how much extra do I need? I only need 1 row. Let's sort that out then. Let's have that up there. And we'll turn... No. In fact, we need probably a bit more. So turn that one, turn that one, turn that one, turn that one. If I pick all of this up, we should be able to chuck them in. So my memory is that it's not actually 2 lots. It's like 6, I think. Where's Spidey gone? So let's get to fill the rest of, or as much as we can in, sort of thing, between the 2. So what's missing? It's basically undergrounds. Have you got undergrounds but you're not? No. You're not lying to me. You've not got undergrounds. So I did need more undergrounds. But I don't need splitters. So what we can do then is we can adjust these. So make that 300. We don't, it would appear, need quite so many furnaces. I say it's very, until it's all properly filled out, it's actually very difficult to tell. Because material, you know, there is copper ore up here, but these are not working anything like the speed they should be. And of course these are all backed up, so it's only once it's really sort of flowing properly that we can sort of make a proper judgment call, really. But let's fill in what we can. And then we'll head back again, so we want legs. I was saying earlier, this was kind of the process I went through with the walls, where I was trying to work out what I needed on the Spidertrons, because it can be difficult just looking at the blueprint, it can be a bit difficult to work out exactly how much of everything you need. And so having a sort of trial process is how I do it. And as I say, this whole, you know, I think that's the whole reason, you know, I've not been kind of able to do this, you know, process, because I always get sort of stuck, as it were, or I don't know, not stuck. Maybe I get a bit bored of this sort of iterative process. I don't know. It's difficult to... So I don't actually need them, but I do need more of them. Like that, was it? So it's 300. Why have you got... So it's 200 of them. 300 of them. So it might be still a bit over the top on the stack inserters. And we're not using long-handed at all, actually, are we? And I won't, because that's not how I'm going to do it. So we don't need long-handed at all, in actual fact. So that frees up more space for belts, potentially. Has the system got any speed? Excuse me. No, so there's nothing in storage. I think that's every module we've made, isn't it, basically? Yeah, we're starving for red now. I say we'll be doing this chasing stuff back for quite a while, because this base is, you know, this bus base is what I'm going to use to build all of the, you know, things I need to make the actual factories to... Oh, I forgot to do the trains, didn't I? You know, to make all the science production. Are you full? You're full, aren't you? Am I full? Full as I can be. Okay, let's head back. I'll remember to do the trains this time. Need more spiders, yeah. I suspect I'll end up with an army of them. I'm kind of hoping. It's one of the reasons I sort of went, you know, I think this might be viable for me now, because I think the idea of, you know, once I've set them all up and they've got all the, you know, materials on to do viable outposting, I can basically just send them over. You know, I can, because we need a proper combat, you know, or several combat spideys, and I could just send them over and just, you know, slap down the blueprints via the map, and they'll just do it for me, basically. So I'm hoping they'll take some of the grind out, but of course, you know, I've never kind of, you know, done this phase of the process, as it were, so I'm kind of learning, you know, how I need to set the spiders up and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so the intention is to have a kind of army of spiders doing the job, or helping me out, basically. So we still haven't got enough beacons there. Let's work on the rest of it. Let the base make what modules and beacons it can, and we'll see about actually putting down the, you know, production side of things, I think. Right, so let's get rid of all these trees. Clear a bit of space, like so. Have I ended up with... No. So what I could do to be sort of super safe is bring the iron underneath. And then if I absolutely have to add on extra rows of furnaces, I mean, I don't have to do that. I could stick them on. Oh look, that's not right. I could stick them on the back and just split the input lines basically. So let's put that in. Oh, I'll just leave that. You know, I could have extra furnaces here basically. Okay, let's do that then. So let's get our four lane. Is there enough room in there? Oh, there isn't. That's annoying. Is that because I didn't put them at full length? No, they're at full length. It just didn't fit. In that case, let's take them over the top. So you know, from my testing, I'm pretty sure it works with 8, but we will have to see. We obviously, I mean, we don't actually need 8 lanes of iron, do we? But let's put it on anyway. So I'm not actually gonna balance these specifically because it should be inherently balanced, I think. We need that there and that there. It won't make 8 lines of iron, no. No, it won't, will it? I'll put them in backwards. Just pick all that up. In fact, that's not what I was going to do anyway. Confusing myself. Right, so what I was going to do is actually combine each of these two. That's what I was going to do. That's wrong. Oops. 9 furnaces in a 12 beacon setup for a full belt out. So, oh, is it 9? Okay. So, because I only got 8 there, haven't I? It's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I can always chuck an extra one in on the end here, basically. Okay. I sort of penned myself in, basically. I should have moved this over here, but oh well. Right. So that's going the wrong way. There we go. In fact, should we put a balancer on? I guess. No. If we do, let's put one here. If it's not even coming out. Oops. So, I'll just copy and paste that to there. could have put that over there. Okay. So that's all the sort of input. As you say, looks like I probably need an extra furnace or two, but we'll kind of sort that out if and when. What I need now is the actual circuit production in this area here. Okay. So, trying to work out how much space I need. I guess I can whack that on there. So maybe if I line it up here, that'll give us enough room, won't it? So we do it sort of over here somewhere. Oh. What am I looking for? There we go. It's in the wrong place, isn't it? Hang on. No, it's okay. So, you might be able to tell me. What I normally do is like feed the thing between and do both 12, but I don't know is that a good idea? So that's how I've been doing it, because I think actually one of these can support 2 machines, or kind of 1.5 when it's fully moduled and beaconed. But I say I've kind of been playing it safe and just doing 1. I know you can do the whole thing. It's 8 beacons effectively, isn't it? And you direct feed it in. But say I kind of been trying to experiment with something like this, and as I say, we can belt it across basically. Something vaguely like that. I say I think it can actually support 2. So basically, this is the sort of thing I suspect is why a lot of people do use bots basically, because it gets a bit complicated. Can't remember how you actually need. Oops. I think that's overkill, isn't it? I don't think you need that many. So basically iron feeding in there, copper feeding in there, being converted to iron cables, copper wires, fed across there, and then outputting there, basically. Oh, we can do it other ways. I mean, one of the things I was fiddling about with, because what we can actually do is we can alternate them. Basically, it gets very spaghetti there. So, oops, we can kind of double up. You know, one's doing on one, so actually let's... So effectively, like that. And as I say, I think you can get it to do double, and so I mean we could obviously do something across here, basically. We'll give this a go though. Right. How many can I fit in? So it's all a bit sort of redundant in reality, because there's nowhere near enough, you know, modules. And well, I've probably got the beacons, but the beacons are going to sat there modulus to actually sort of feed this. Feed it to, you know, fill it out, basically. So this would be the idea, basically. And then it's output there. Oops. There. 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 And then we can send them all down. That's too close then, isn't it? Oh, nuts. Because I need to be able to... Effectively, it's like too many buses going on, basically. So I'm going to have to pick it all up, though. Or I could just move that up. Would that work? So basically, there'll be copper cables coming down here, and I'll be feeding them down as I need them. But that's too close. So if I was to do there... It's still too close. That's okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this down. That's annoying. So instead of there, we want it a couple down. There. Okay, let's just connect up some power first so it's not flashing at me. Oh, we've not got enough undergrounds, have we? Okay. In fact, let's snip back. Oh no, let's do the trains. Plop the trains in. Oh, I can't because there's no rail. So what we need to do, bring some rail over. Oh, you've got undergrounds, have you? Okay. Yeah, you got loads of them. Oh, good. Oh, good. I figured out why this wasn't filling up. It's because I haven't put any batteries in it. Can't fill up the batteries if there's no batteries in it. Oh. How are we doing? How many belts have we got in storage? I can't tell from that. Just 3,000 in storage. Are you full? Oh, what have you got then? Oh, I've not set upper limits on these. I think the 200's probably too high as well for the machines. Oops. Misclick. What was that set? It was like 200 or something, wasn't it? 100, no, 300. Right. Well, now got a bit more rail, so we should be able to fill those bits in. At the very least. And plop those trains down. Which will give me a bit more inventory space. So it looks like we could do with like entire Spidertron full of beacons and modules, basically, because each of these is nowhere near filled out with what I've actually got. Crikey. So let's plop the trains in at least. Because what I can do, I mean, my sort of notion, my idea of how to do it is essentially that, you know, we'll make this green circuit factory and feed it into the bus, but we'll also, I mean, I'll make a red circuit factory. I don't think I'll make a blue one, but I might have to. But then we make a separate area where I build modules, basically, and send the trains over there. Is that all filled out? Yeah. Okay. So let's put the rest of the trains in. Wait, oh. At the least. Right. Oops. And then we'll put one bit of rocket fuel in each of them so they can at least move. One in there. One in there. So I'll have to set up some kind of refueling system as well. Right, so we're still very beaconless. Crikey. Right. Let's start at the other end. So let's feed in copper first. So we want this. Up to here. So that's copper there, isn't it? There we go. And there. 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 Obviously these aren't going to work like they should because yeah, because that's wrong, isn't it? I normally do. How do I normally do it? I think I normally do that. Oh, I've done that on the thing. Yeah, we need to feed the iron in first anyway, though, before we're doing that. Doesn't reach, does it? Okay. Oops. Okay, they're at least making green circuits. Even if they're not, you know, the most optimum of builds, but we shall see what we shall see. I think I'll just feed these in for the time being. So I think the way I did it on the when I was testing it out was that. Okay, so there are at least some green circuits moving about. Oops. Let's just stick all this in here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this was... Don't know why I did that. In fact, I think I actually had fast inserters. I can't remember now. This is kind of the purpose of the series, for me to work all this stuff out. We're kind of shifted from the bit of the game where I'm like, I know exactly what I'm doing, to the bit of game where I'm kind of making it up as I go along. Well, I say know what I'm doing, I mean as in I know how to achieve what I'm aiming to achieve. You know, get a rocket launched. No, I didn't do the bottom ones. Okay. I think there's far too many inserters on these, but oh well, never mind. Oops. I've done this in a very haphazard way, haven't I? It's a bit more methodical about replacing them. I could do with a new glass of water, to be honest with you, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break in a moment. So those are all switched out. I mean, obviously to say, once it's got the speed beacons, they'll be thumping out the cables, but speed beacons, you know. So they're all replaced, Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. So I think that's okay. In terms of placing that. Yeah, looks like I need a... Most people make it up as they go. I'm glad to hear that. I kind of... I I don't know. I wondered about looking at other people's blueprints, like you can download blueprints and stuff like that. And I'm certainly, because this, if I had more and more, smelting, I'd probably end up, needing the bigger balances. And I don't think I could make up my own balances. And I don't think most people do. I think they, rely on other people's designs. But obviously some people build entire bases just from somebody else's blueprints, basically. And I'm kind of loath to do that, but yeah. Right, so we'll let this sort of run as is. Oh, I've got a tiny bit of rail, so I could go and chuck that down here. We need to come back and sort of fill in the rail. Obviously, because we've got these two big patches, I don't need to hook these two trains up for a bit, because they'll just chunk through them. But yeah, we need to fill this rail in. I think I am going to have the unload for the green circuits here, because it's quite easy then for me to feed them across. But what I think I might do is, because this needs upgrading as well, all of this. This is all red belt over here, but it's a separate network. So what I can do, I can basically bridge the networks and have a, request a, I don't know where it would be best to put it, probably here maybe, and then sort of bring the material across. Might be best to have it up here, because then we don't have to worry about going across the belts. But basically we can, stick a couple of roboports here somewhere temporarily and basically bridge that gap with belts, essentially. Because I don't want these two networks to mingle from here on out. And this all needs, because this needs beacons on it as well, basically. How is our solar doing anyway? It's all filled out. Is this loaded up with? I think they're full now. Yeah, they're all full. Cool. What about solar over here? In fact, let's get inside. Let's get in Spidey. And hitch a ride back, and I'll have a look at the solar. So let's do that. So where are the solar panels? Over here, aren't they? Here we go. So what we got in storage? So there's nothing in the chest there, but it should all be stacked up here. And it's still filling the trains up, basically. Okay. Okay, we got lots over here, so how are we doing power-wise? Yeah, we're about halfway. Because, beacons are so thirsty for power. There you go. So, beacons are basically, what's that? Probably twice as much as the actual assembly machines. Yeah. Other than balancers, I have a blueprint because those I can't make those. Not smart enough. Yeah. I don't know how people work them out. You can do them super crudely. You can basically, literally, divide up all the lanes and then, stick them all back together again. But you end up with things that are so enormous that there's almost no point doing it. Yeah, make sure you have lots of power. Beacons use a lot of power, even just putting them down. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're getting to the stage where we should be. I can always stick more nuclear in. I've got loads of, uranium capacity. We could stick another nuclear iron cross in, no problem. But yeah, I think I can expand this up now, because I went and off stream there was a load of power line rubbish over here, so I can, fill out this basically, no worries. In fact, we might as well do that. Yeah, I'll stick that in, and then say I'll go and get a glass of water, as I'm a little parched. Where is... there it is. If I do that, no, it won't be. Okay, so we'll just do 2. It's sort of amazing to me that you can do this in a game. I mean, I basically never have to come over here again. I can just leave, you know, leave the bots to do it, basically. Is that overlapping the... oh, look at that, it's perfect. Oh no, we need another thing there. Whoops. What did I do there? So at the least we need to fill that in, but I might as well landfill across here as well. I kind of anticipating basically, you know, like all of this will be, you know, solar panels. Even if I do grab the oil, because I'm not fussed about, you know, that one patch being... well, coal and stone, it's irrelevant. Copper, we've got lots everywhere else, so let's do a bit of landfilling here as well. That, and across there, like so. Is that all filled in? Now we need to go across there. Right. Yeah. So I'll leave that on screen, and I'll nip off and get a glass of water, as I say. So I'll be back in a second. There we go. Right, there we go. And we're back again. The bots have filled all of this in. So efficient. In fact, they've done all of that. Solar. Just filling in the landfill. How much has that depleted? What's in here? No, still plenty left, so let's stick a bit more in. We don't want them getting idle. Can I do 2? Not really. So I'll do another row. Cool. Right, so, yes, have I got enough rail to fill all of this in? Probably, because we've done all... the stations are the most bit. The most bit? The most amount. We've probably not got enough beacons to fill all that in, have we? And there's still some missing there. So if we order up some more beacons, where are beacons? Hands up if you can see beacons. There they are. So if I get like 1,000 of them as well. Oh, sorry, 1,000, 100 of them as well. And between me and Spidey, we should have enough. But it looks like I need an entire Spidertron that's basically beacons and, you know, the modules to go in them. Crikey. Crikey. $1,000? Oh, yeah, okay. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? Oh, I guess because the landfill's having to be moved over. Have they used up all this stone then? Yeah, there's loads of stone there. Why are you doing that? I know they fixed a lot of the distancing things, but it still seems to be a bit of an issue. I mean, why have they taken all of the landfill from here? Oh no, they haven't. Where are you doing the landfill from then? Oh, they're not even doing the landfill. They've prioritised these. Okay. Right, we should have them beacons now. No, we haven't got them beacons. Let's go up and see if we can't do their job for them. We could probably upgrade more of the thing, but I want to get that bridge connection going. And we don't really, ironically, we kind of don't need the green circuits because the science isn't running. But right, where are beacons? Still need 50 odd. Where are they? They're a bit further up, aren't they? Up here somewhere? That's railway. Yeah. I thought they were at the top here. There's a railway. Are beacons on the end here? Oh, here we go. Let's just grab them. Right. So we actually make a given... No, still, red's still not getting up there. Really. Where is it being consumed? No, just not producing enough. Oh, right, there's no copper, of course. Yeah, okay. Okay. Because what will help, I mean, it's sort of a... Although we don't kind of need the... You know, green circuits in a sense, because I'm using all of the copper that I am bringing in to make the green circuits. If we have this separate build going, we can take out the actual green circuit production over there, and then the copper can be used to make red circuits for a while. But so we need a proper red circuit build as well, I think, or at least that's what I'm going to do. Right, so that's connected there. I'm almost sort of imagining two rail networks, or multiple rail networks, so that we have like the internal rail network, and almost like an external one that feeds into our science factories. I'm not sure how sort of efficient that would be. You know, in terms of sort of processing, am I going to have enough rail? Should be enough. Yes, I think we can do this, but we won't be able to do the actual unloading. But I don't need to do that for the time being. Oh, we're starting to fill out some of the speeds. very slowly. Yeah, I think a Spidey with modules on and beacons is the way to go. So this one would be, so I'd replace these with belts basically. If I'm going to go belts, you know, long term. Why are you not? Oh, you're just slow because you've not got speeds on. Okay, so that's all at least filled out. So we're lacking all of the actual modules. Are we going to fill this out completely, or are we still going to be lacking? We're still going to be lacking, aren't we? Yeah, we're still lacking quite a few. About 100. Right, so it's what? Yeah, it's what Spidey carries. Okay, so we can take that back to down to 10. And we at least know... We at least know that a trip from Spidey will fill out the beacons. Yeah, we'll probably be about half of our power then. Da-da-da. All of the... All of the things have got prod modules in, but not speeds. Okay. So I'm happy with that as a temporary, it is what it is type solution. I never fixed my naming convention. So one load, full, or 2 minutes. Okay. So idea would be it comes back here, and we turn this into maybe T-junction, and we have the train pull up to here somewhere. So let's go and put that station in first, so that we can line everything up properly. We'll probably work out the belts as well. Oh, I didn't blueprint the green circuit thing. Right, so we want unload. We'll leave Spidey over here. So this is unload, but we want room to bring the belts round, don't we? Can we fit them over the top there? Don't like that idea. I think we'll bring them this way. Maybe go across here and feed them up here. So basically, let's work backwards again. Where's the... There it is. Because we've got a green balancer up there already. If I go down there... Yeah. So I won't hook it up as such. But this would be the... where it comes in. Oops. Missed that one. Yeah, so we want a corner here. Like that. And then we want... These can't do 2, can they? No. But we can maximize distance. Oops. Nope. Okay, and where's that? About there? Nope. No. Why are you... What are you doing? It's not got storage. There's tons of storage there. Not enough logistic storage space available. See the map for more details. Oh, it means in here, does it? Oh, it's the... Oh, right. Okay. So it's the Spideys that have been doing it. Okay. Yeah. So come this way. And then we want to do that. To say there. That around that corner. Around that corner. Oops. Let's bring it a bit closer. No. There we go. No. Which corner? That corner. And then that corner. Brilliant. There we go. So that's the line there. So let's fit the train in. That's load, that's unload there. So let's give a little bit of space. Just in case. Pop that in. Wish the default game had a blueprint editor. Right, so we want this will be requesting. Oh, don't need that. This is going to request up some nuclear fuel. What we'll do, we'll have a cheeky little station sort of on the bottom of this. That is the refueling train, basically. It'll also be ammo, but we don't need ammo at the moment. What am I looking for? I'm looking for nuclear... Excuse me. I'm looking for nuclear fuel. No, let's do 6. Obviously, I need to put roboports here as well. Do that. Let's connect up the belts. So I already got balancer, don't need that. Actually, let's work backwards again. Like that. Wrong way, there we go. Cool, so this is going to be green unload, so let's find green circuits, unload. 1. Excellent. Oh, so, well, don't need the power because sort that out. So the idea will be we'll have a junction there. Do I need a full junction? I don't think I do I? We'll sort that out in a minute. We'll just put some straight rail in. Where's Spidey gone? So yeah, we make this one a T junction. My turn template and my T junction template are different, so we'll have to just get rid of that temporarily and stick it back in. And then we want to hook these two up, so straight rail, like that. And then, I guess, a corner there. Back to straight rail. Corner here. There we go. Ah, they don't line up. Okay. Let's plop that in there. Pick this up. Whoops. No. There we go. And then just manually connect that. Cool. Looks good to me. We could even potentially, when we do the red circuits, we could have them dropped off there, maybe. I think that's a good idea. Right, so let's just test out whether this train does what this train's meant to do. And also get... Spidey should have been loaded up with... Yeah, beacons, there we go. So we can chuck them in. So at least got the beacons down. Even though we've not got the modules to fit them all in. Are we all done? Where are you coming from? Some random bot. Guess I left him behind at some point. I'm probably going to need a radar, aren't I? Just so I can keep an eye on all this. Where are radars? There are radars. So let's just plot one in up the top here somewhere. Cool. Cool. So let's hop out. We want to add green circuit unload. We want to empty it. And that's it, isn't it? So if we turn it on, we'll see what happens. Does it work? Does it function? It's certainly set off. We have certainly done a train driving. Okay, so plot that to manual. So even though it's not got, you know, all the things on it, it's at least, you know, it has filled a train up over the course of, you know, half an hour. I suppose more like an hour, really. Okay, so that's the green circuits coming in. What I think I'll do... Oh, I need to move that again, don't I? Okay. What I think I'll do is leave these here for the time being, but we'll kind of do them as a feed-in. Why did I have... and that's there like that. So I should just be over there. No, where's the... There it is. And this bit's obviously gone a bit wrong. Yeah. So what I do with these, you see, is just literally feed them in like so, but we'll force it. No input. Oh no, that's right. We'll force it to prioritize. No, yeah, that's right. Whatever's on the thing originally. So effectively, these will probably end up set idle, and that'll then push more copper up the other way. So I copy that one. Oops. And hopefully help the red circuit production. But the thing with the red circuit production, it's really more to do with the fact that there aren't any machines. Or aren't enough machines. Did I cap that? Yeah. Yeah, so they'll only kick in basically if and when this train system isn't producing stuff, and given it doesn't have all the beacons, it probably will end up kicking in at some point. But what that should mean, there we go, is that at the very least the copper is flowing up to here. So although this is pathetically under volumed, it's at least working at kind of its maximum capacity. I can't even come and beacon these because they're too, that build is too far away effectively. Yeah, okay, happy with that. It should also mean more stuff gets, or the maximum amount of stuff that I can do for the time being kind of gets up this way. So we'll at least start, kicking into gear with... Oh, look, you see, so these lines are all full now. Cool. Okay, so we'll set up the train refueling thing. Actually, I'll put the station in first. Actually, what I'll do, I'll pick up this belt. Cool. So, how do I want to do this? Because I don't really need a T junction, because I don't need the train to go that way. So really, I could just do a normal bend. Where's the train stuff? And then stick a train station on the end of it. There we go. Is that going to be enough room, or do I want it there? Let's put it there. We will have to do some signalling though, I think. Because otherwise this is all one block. Let's what? We want them to be chains really, don't we? Because if there's something going on up there, because I want to chain that back, or whatever's going on up there that's blocking us. This we can, that's fine, I guess. Actually, let's make it a chain. So the train needs to get all the way to here before this is like a properly open thing. It's left-hand drive, and we've got a regular there. I might make that a chain. And how do I want to do this? I'm on there as well. No, let's make that regular again. It's only a bit tiny little train, this, basically. Do we want... Yeah, we want a signal there, don't we? So if it's if that green train is coming up, It'll stop here if there's anything in this block. Because although it's to be short, it's not going to be that short. Oh, I didn't actually order out the loco. So we want 2 of them. And we want 1 of them. So I have to go and get that. But it's going to be, it's going to be big enough that it will stick out the end here. If it gets stuck for some reason, maybe I have, two of them or something. Cool. And one of them ends up sat there for some reason, or maybe there's 3 and they're just blocking the way. We don't want it crashing into it, but if it's peeking out the edge, in fact, that's a point. We could put that there. So once it's past that point, this train can go. And then for this one, we want it to stop there. If there's anything in this block here, for whatever reason. And this is a chain, so it won't block it. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right. I would probably actually have to rearrange this. It's probably not enough room to put the actual thing in. Right. Put the curves in, basically. That's what I was saying the other stream about. I wish there were more options for curve diameters. Right, let's go and get those trains and things. There you go, you see, so it's run through all of the green circuits. And now these ones have kicked back in. And then that's... I guess there was obviously enough copper sort of stacked up, but it will start starving it again. Right, so have we got those trains? Have you brought them? Nope. Where are my trains? Bring me my trains. Oh, we don't need all of that rail anymore, do we? Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll get a refueling system going. And then... I'm just trying to think here, it might be easier. It's starting to wonder about maybe using logic. It might be easier just to have a little, station here and then do the thing. Because we should really be turning, if I'm going to do what I'm thinking about doing, and we'll do it for outposts, definitely, but we could do with these basically turning themselves off until they're actually full or worth collecting from. And then the trains will sit at this end, the unload end, rather than the loading end. Have we got the trains? Yes, we have. So we don't need any more. Excellent. Oh, I haven't got my legs on. Whoops. Right, so we want enough room for a train. Like so. Do we want enough room for 2 of them to sit behind each other? If we do, we've got enough room there. So we'll make this a little bit longer. Like that. Pop a station in. Just call this refuel. load. Yeah. Okay, so let's plop it in there. And what we basically want, it needs to be like, because nuclear's sort of a bit fuel inefficient. So I want it mostly to be nuclear. Because, I mean, it lasts for ages. And then a stack of them. Right. And then we want a bunch of requesters. Let's say 2 and 2. That's probably fine. And then you're going to request... what are you going to request? You're going to request, say, 10 nuclear fuel. You're going to request, say, what's that? 2,000 ammos. We also need then separate requests for these. We don't want atomic. Don't want atomic bombs. For the trains themselves, and then we want a bunch of roboports connected to our main network. Oops. And then we'll plop in the lighting and our traditional radar. This network is not connected. We need to connect this up. Like so. We can move that to there. And that there. Is that enough room? 1, 2, 3, yeah. So, oops. Ah. So if we ended up having 2 of these trains, it could sit there, basically. And that will work. There, okay. Right, so we need to connect these up as well. So we might as well pop one in there. Why is there no power pole on that? I suspect that's probably another error in my blueprint somewhere. Right. Okay, we need to connect these 2 networks together. So, I don't know. The nicest place to do that was unfortunately blocked by the belt, but there you go. Right, so that should all now be one network. Is that one network? Yes. 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 So in theory, we should have, yeah, fuel coming in here. We'll wait for it to do its thing. Where did I put Spidey? Oh, I sent it over there, did I? Oh no, I left it behind, didn't I? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, you know, stick a cheeky little station in here that is unloading of the fuel, and then we'll just put some roboports to cover these 2. Because this is obviously, I've set this up as refueling back here. In fact, does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Because if I send this train somewhere else, if I send it to a red circuit factory, So really I want the refueling here, don't I? Yeah, we'll do that. Because then it doesn't matter where I send it. So have you got fuel? Well, they've all got one now, so I can just get rid of these, basically. And rework this network. So we don't need... Oops, that's not a straight line. There we go. Don't need that as such. You don't have to have them powered for it to work. Obviously, you know, it's not unsensible to have them powered, but it does function. I haven't broken the network, have I? No, looks good. I don't really need that to be 2,000, do I? It's only one thing, that's fine. There's all this nuclear fuel coming. There's none in logistics storage there, that's a little worrying, but I don't know if that's because they picked it all up because of the mega requests. Where's nuclear? Oh. That icon doesn't match what's there. Oh, no, that's the making of them, isn't it? No? That should be there. Oh. Yeah, so I mean there's plenty of the actual good stuff. Yeah, it's just because I've ordered up 1 million of them. Loads of rocket fuel and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I guess that chest was only capped at like 10 or something. Plus there's loads of it in the wall refilling system, as it were. Right, I think I'll turn this train on. Oops. That'll do. Right, so let us. In fact, actually, no. Let's do it as a temporary stop. I think if we... We'll put it afterwards, I think. So it kind of doesn't get in the way. Pop that onto manual, get rid of that. In fact, we could just cross that over. Right, so let's get rid of these trees. So let's see what we're doing. So this time it does probably want to be a T-junction. just in case I want to do, you know, a sort of a round trip system. I mean, that would make the most sense. Went the wrong way with the blueprint. Like that, there we go. I'll pop it in there. Been a bit haphazard with the loading and unloading. Not what? With the signals. Right, so I want that. Take me enough room. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I have multiple trains, it'll be because I do like one inside and one outside, as it were. You know, to refuel outposts. I think that probably makes the most sense. Because I say nuclear fuel, it lasts ages. So refuel, unload. One. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do with this then is have our train go from... Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Where's refuel? Refuel load. So we want that to fill and this to be empty. No, we don't want it to be empty. We want it to be in activity of 10 seconds. Pull out manual. Right, so I haven't got any stack filters, have I? They're all on Spidey. Let's bring Spidey over. Right, but what we're going to need is some passive providers. A couple of. And some power. And some lights. Is it covered by radar? Where's my radar? Yeah, that's radar coverage. We need to connect that to some power here. Where's Spidey? Here she is. You seem quicker without me on board. You trying to tell me something? Right, so there they are. Oh. In fact, let's just turn that off for the time being. Right, so these want stacks. This wants to be, say, well, I think I'll design this as if it's the outpost one. But in reality, obviously I don't need to unload the ammo, so we'll pull that up later. So we want one of these doing ammo. Oops, capped at, say, what's that? That's 400, isn't it? And then one of these doing nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel. And capped at a lot less than that. If we do it at, say... Do it at, say, 6 for this station, but no, let's do 3 generally. So I want to put all of that back again. Take that out there, put it back in. So I want to copy that like that. So this is our sort of general template for unloading, and we should be able to cheekily add it on to our outpost stations. Assuming I go with, well, it doesn't even matter if they're bigger. You know, if we end up with 4, you know, 484 or something, it'll still work. But as I was showing you earlier, the basic idea is that I can send this to any outpost station because the 2 tractor units are there, and it can just unload. No, I can't do that, can I? Because I'm sending fuel that way. And if there's a filter inserter here that's pulling fuel out of, it will do it out of a train. I've only ever restocked ammo basically, but then I can refuel them at this end and take these out. So I just adjust it as needed, sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. So let's blueprint that in the hopes that that'll work. So this is station. I didn't. Did I rename this? Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah. So it's ammo and fuel. Where's fuel? Fuel. I mean, the name doesn't matter because it'll just be overlaid on an existing station. And as I say, I can then edit whether it's unloading ammo or unloading fuel. Or, well, yeah. Yeah, I think that works. We shall see. We need to design the whole outposts, but... Right, so on this one, I don't actually need that stuff, so you can hold that. You can have these back. And we need to stick some more roboports around and about the place. Whereabouts? So if it's there, it covers everything. If it's there, it covers everything. And oh, I need to add those back in, don't I? Let's risk it. Whoop. Right, so we need request a chest, inserter, request up. Oops, 3 nuclear fuel. So I copy and paste that. Okay, so we need to... I've got roboports on my hotbar. Where's roboports? There. Put that in there. Needs power. there. So it's got power. It's got power. Doopy doopy doo. One at the bottom. Oh, you need power as well. So is that a consistent logistical network? Yes. Okay. Right, so let's go and replace these. In fact, let's get that. That. Obviously, they're not going to do it. There's no bots. Yeah. And pop that in, that. Right. So chuck some bots in and sort of see what happens. Are you on manual? Yeah. And you've got bots, haven't you? Yes, you have. Cool. If we turn you on, what do we want that actually to do? We want it to wait at load until it's full. Oh, I suppose that makes most sense. And then we wait, go there. Okay. But do I want to have this only turn on? Because we could add this to the, connect this to the logistic network and have it enable only if this gets below something. If we put it below 6, what does it do? So it's on. Not quite sure what to set that out because I don't know whether it's counting what's in these chests or not. Oh, there's no power there, is there? Or there. Because obviously the trains aren't filled up, so it's tricky to know. I think I might set it a bit higher. Right, so let's fill up our most pointless turrets ever. Because if I'm going to do something pointless, I might as well do something pointless. Doopy-doopy-doo. Right. So the only issue now is a complete lack of circuits, basically. I think I'm going to set this higher because there's 3 stations here. If we say one train has 3, 6, 9, 12 bits of fuel in it. So if there's always enough for 12. So turn on if there's less than 12, basically. We'll give that a go. Is the green circuit train on? Don't know whether I... It's on, but it's waiting. Okay. Cool. So getting a few attacks, so we do need to go around and do the whole artillery, just to push everything back, basically. But the point of these artillery is to keep these areas clear. To make sure that our pollution cloud is, you know, not annoying any biters. And the only attacks that will come in then is just the, you know, the expansion attacks, and they're pretty wimpy. Crikey, it's 6:30. Right, so... Just trying to think. That should all work, basically. What I might just nip up and do is the... Have you got anything you don't want? No. Might just nip up and make sure what's going on with the nuclear fuel. Make sure that isn't some sort of problem. We don't need all this rail anymore, so let's get rid of that. Do we need stations? Probably not. So yeah, we'll do the bridging thing, and I'll upgrade the train side of things. Are there construction bots over there? Where's the thing? Crikey, these are all... This is backed up to the degree that it's now putting stuff into the chests, basically. Into these storage chests. I should do it. I mean, I should do logic conditions on these as well to stop them, you know, stop them running, basically. Because we've got 28,000. I've also got, there's a whole load of steel chests down here. Chests of uranium, question mark. What have I got in there? They've each got like 5,000 in. So uranium is so plentiful. I remember when they introduced uranium, people were going on about how, you know, should I use, you know, steam, what should we call it? It's boilers on the end of, you know, not boilers. What do you call them? Not turbines. Steam engines. Should I put steam engine and you know, should I have a steam recovery system and all that sort of stuff? And it's like you get so much uranium, and all you've got to do with it is ammo and you know, nuclear power. And it's like, well, no, don't bother. How are we doing on power anyway? Yeah, so we're about halfway on what I've produced. We will go up and see what's going on. Yeah, so we are starting to make circuits, but we're going to see what's going on with nuclear train fuel production. See if that's just because I've set the chest contents too low or something. No, it's just because it's very slow. And it's only got a few beacons on it. So we could boost that a little bit. Now that we've got some. And then I could just double this up, basically. It might be better to have speeds in, but... whatever. Yeah, so... if I copy and paste this... oops. Put it there. Get rid of that. What are you connected to? Nothing important, I don't think. And what about you? can put you there instead. Like that. Well, I could move that over here, couldn't I? Don't need that there. So what we're doing now, we're getting a bit of productivity, but we're also getting 320% crafting speed. I think maybe another one. Just because we can. Yeah, happy with that. I guess these have all used it all up effectively, because there's loads in those chests. Right. Yes. Okay. So let's do a whole system for taking belts from one part of the base to another. A system that we can then tear up once we've upgraded everything. Now, where to put it? If we put it at the top here, it's probably easiest, isn't it? So, what we need is a nice little bridge between the two. So these are still separate networks, yes, excellent. And where do the requesters need to? The requesters need to be here. And they need to feed into providers, which obviously need... In fact, actually, let's just do one of them. We don't actually want like millions to go over, because then we'll have to pick them all up again. We want a sort of steady stream of them, basically, especially now that they fixed a lot of the... Well, when you used to use the upgrade, it would stop the belt from working, basically. So you would hit the upgrade and your entire base would just like grind to a halt. So you'd have to do them individually. You know, do like a line and then a line and a line. It was really tedious. But now they keep working until they're replaced. Right. So the bots are coming. Let's just make sure it works, basically, because the reason I'm doing a bridge is, I say, to keep the network separate. But what I don't want, particularly, is for these requesters to put the things in there and then for them to... the bots to move them back again, and get trapped in an info loop at all. But I say, because they're separate networks, that shouldn't be a problem. Right, let's just let them fill up. Might actually, because of the travel time, I think I will boost that up. And we've got lots, I think, in the network. Oh no, it's only in... Oh, I'm in the wrong network. Okay. So yeah, it's 3,000. Sat and waiting. I say, because they're basically flying across from all the way over there, so they're doing this weird weird pathing thing that they do. It's not weird, but annoying. I'm running out of juice, I guess, somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. So we can actually help that out slightly by sticking in it. I need to rework all the logistics system anyway, but so it's all part of the fact that we need to, you know, boost everything up, basically. You're now full. Excellent. So, I don't know, as I say, if there are any... There are 25 construction bots in their network. That's not a lot. So, if we stick in... In fact, I'll turn my thing off. If we stick in all the bots we've got... And I can grab them later on. And what we want to do... Oh, we're going to need... Yeah, okay, going to need undergrounds and stuff as well. Do we want to do all of it? We might as well. This coal's still going. I'd have thought this was defunct by now. Oh, there's literally one miner. Okay. Right. Let's upgrade all of that. And just go up to the corner here and just sweep across. I might as well do both. Oh, we chugged a bit there. Not sure I'm going to upgrade them. I'll probably have to extend these actually. To cover this stuff. Yeah, okay. Yes, so I need... oops, wrong one. I need undergrounds. And I need splitters as well. Not a lot of them, though. Right, so what we need to do, or I need to do, is add in more... Where can I get away with? So... That's covered, but there we go. So that's sort of... Yeah, we need something there, basically. I was wondering why my personal robots weren't doing that, but it's because I haven't got any. Because I stuck them all on the other network. Right, so we need another one a bit further up, don't we? So that's covering that. We need something to cover this. So we need something there as well. And then... How far down will that go? So it'll go quite a long way. So sort of there-ish. We need something... Yeah, I need something in line with that as well. There we go. Right, so that gets all of this upgraded as well. And then once that's all on blue belt, which is going to take a while, let's not pretend. Oh, I guess, actually, let's feed it back as well. That makes some sense. So if we... I don't want to cross networks, do I? So if I... In fact, actually, let's make them active providers. So if we request up all of the red belt, I don't think there's any yellow, but if there is, we can request that as well. And let's request up the... No, let's request up them. And them. And let's request up them. And them. So that'll force them across, basically, into the our main base, which is going to use them as upgrade materials. Cool. I could leave some of these as red. You know, you don't have to make everything blue belt. It's sort of simpler if everything is. Oh, I didn't put ammo in them, did I? So yeah, what we need to do is basically leave this to do its thing, make some stuff, and then cool, and then that'll sort of alleviate, you know, the red production. What we should also really do, or what I'll probably do next stream, is make the, you know, replacement red circuit build. Yeah, make the replacement red circuit build, and then this will be able to operate, you know, at basically full capacity, and make all of the modules we need. How many am I carrying now? So I've got, you know, 75 and 66 of them. Yeah, and it sort of becomes a feedback loop, basically. Right, so what we're going to do with the remaining quarter of an hour. So it's been really poor again in terms of views. Apologies, I'm not sure who it is that's watching, but you've been watching all streams, so this isn't. So that's very much appreciated. Thank you for watching along. But say we sort of not doing very well. But I was kind of expecting that because of the whole Subnautica. I mean, I assume that's what people are going and are watching. I know that's sort of the big game in the. I mean, technically it's a survival game, I think, isn't it? Really, rather than a building and management type game. But the overlap is so significant that that's how I tend to think of it. Now, what we can do is maybe try a little research, and maybe do a mining prod. It's 10,000 science next, though. How much are these? So they're only 4,000. You're 16,000 now. I think we'll do them. There's probably enough white science sat on the belt to do both of them. And what I think I'm going to do, just sort of to end the stream, is go and plop a few more artillery in. In which case, I need to make sure that I've got some artillery, yes. Have we got everything else? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So we'll nip over to one of the trains and get it to take us up. Take us over to one of the artillery things, and we'll plop some in and ruin some biters' days. Oh, all the trains are not here. So it looks like the system's working then. Because I mean, they're turning on, you know, when we get the little attacks coming in. Right, let's grab one of them. And we will go... So I've put artillery... I mean, I could walk over to these. No, let's go on a train. So we'll train over to... here. And I'll plop it on manual. Boop. Cool. Right, so we want... Where do we want some artillery? So we want an overlap with that. We'll put 3 in, I think. Put 1 there, 1 here, and 1 there. Because these are, you know, see, they're all really close to the base. And if the pollution gets out of the edges, then they'll just keep getting angry. And it's kind of easier just to keep them out of the way. Where's the artillery one? There it is. So let's plop it there. Wait for the bots to do their thing. I do like that they sort of get together and it's like a conflab of like, what we're going to do, what we're going to do, what we're going to do. So is this... I think that's done, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Right. Just plot 1. Oh, I should have turned that off. Just plot 1. Whereabouts? If we put it... let's put it here. Yeah, that'll do. One of the problems with landmines, in my opinion, I mean there's a few, but one of the problems with landmines, let's run down where that was, is that in order to be sort of useful, you need to have them in bot range. And if they're in bot range, then that means bots will fly out to replace them. And if bots fly out to replace them, then the bots are going to get attacked by the biters. And the benefit you gain from them is far less than the kind of cost of a bot, basically. So I like to put them in for, you know, sort of aesthetic reasons, really, but they are quite the waste of resources. But then artillery is a massive waste of resources, really. So still some armor piercing ammo over here. Here we go. Any more left? I think that's it, isn't it? I mean, once we expand the artillery up, I'll actually use it to explore a bit, so because you can just go out to the edges just to see what's going on. But I need quite a few upgrades before that's sort of useful. At the moment, they're not much beyond radar range. Cool. Okay, so let's hop back in the... I think that's used up all the artillery we've got, as it were. Oh, it's a train waiting to... Okay. Waiting to do the business. Right, so let us... Why did I do that? Let us... Should I do another one? Might as well. Let us go over here. Cool. And we'll let it go this time. We'll just order up a new train when we're done. Right, so where do we want the artillery here? Probably want one more central than sort of over there. So if we put one in here, next to this. Because I ferried a load of shells over when I was building the wall. In fact, there's a tank full of shells. This is going to be quite the party. Crikey. 2 big waves. It must like do a maximum amount of biters, because these all went up to a separate area. Which should be interesting. Let's see how our defences cope with this. Pretty well is the answer. I say once you get the flames down, it really mullers the ones behind them. So it's a bit of a waste like that, but with this, you know, that's taking out those large biters basically without... Yeah, you see that one died in the flames. It's not quite so good against behemoths, but... Oh, you're firing up there. Okay. Right, let's go and stick another couple in. These will hopefully not really do anything, because I think the other one will have kind of cleared it. Because I mean, it's designed them, you know, to look what I think is Pretty's not the right word, is it? But cool. Actually, let's pop you on the other side. But they still need to be effective, you know. Cool. Okay, so I mean, all honestly, we're so quick that with all the legs, probably easiest to just walk round. In fact, I can get rid of these now. That's what I do. So I get rid of them once the artillery is in place. That makes the most sense. Wall station there. Get rid of that. It's going to have fun taking them out. Right, let's make sure we're off the tracks because there's a train coming. I assume to refuel this, but yeah. Okay, so let's nip across. Right, so we'll do this one. I kind of call it a day then. I have absolutely no idea what my bot's doing or not doing. I can't figure that out at all. Why it basically doesn't seem to work in terms of the timer. So if we put one here, one with this station, and then maybe one there and there. I'm kind of hoping the artillery here will almost render this redundant because this was getting quite battered, and I've no way of restocking it with repair packs. Yeah, so one at the top, one by this station. Yes, we'll have 4 in here. Have I still got 4? Yeah, I've got 4 left. Excellent. So let's put one here. And then one up here. There. Is that a good coverage? Yeah, that'll do. And sort of, I don't know. Here, maybe? And then the last one down the bottom. How far down the bottom? Do I want it right on the bottom? Bottom? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, so that'll keep this area sort of clear. It's not going as far down as I thought it might, actually. Because this is getting all pollutioned. Wow, look at that one coming in. Good lord. But yeah, make short work of it, you see. It's not a problem. Yeah, cool. Okay. So we need to head back. I need to make sure my things are off. Yeah. So what I'll probably, I mean, off stream, what I'll probably do is come around and sort these boxes out, basically. Because this was all while I was just building it. Got no trains coming, cool. But yeah, so I think that's it for today. So unfortunately, we weren't joined by too many people, but so I was kind of expecting that. I mean, there's also things like Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I don't know how much the audiences overlap for between something like that and Mass Effect. I tend to play. I may play all sorts of stuff, me. How are we doing with these anyway? I haven't visited these in ages. $6 million, 3 million, 1.1 million. So possibly do with setting up another uranium one, but of course we got another uranium there, so it's not too difficult to do. That copper's almost done, but then we've got the coppers going there. These could do with beaconing and stuff as well. They've obviously got level 1 speeds in, so yeah. Still 18k of coal there, right? Okay. Trains coming. No, okay. Yeah, so I'm, happy with where we got to. Today. So next time it's just continuing the process, really. Next stream, I will probably. I will probably do the red circuit build. I think I'd rather have both of them set up and running as soon as I can. Just let the bots do all this stuff. Keeps them happy, you know. And yeah, I quite like the idea of putting the red circuit build here somewhere. Or just next to it. We could do it there, maybe. And then we can just, bring it along the side. Or that side, I guess it would be. And then across there. Take it up. Where's red? Take it up here. Yeah, cross over. Ah, so this is finally backing up, look. So clearly working. And once we've done that, I mean, we'll be able to repurpose, once these are gone, we'll be able to repurpose these iron and copper lines. Use them to make, I could convert the iron to steel and make loads more furnaces and beacons and all that sort of stuff. Or simply do some local production of, circuits to add in more, more production here. Effectively move these down to the end. Cool. Right. Let's turn my network back on. Yeah, so we'll call that a stream there. So I guess I need to do self-promo stuff. Basically, I stream this Factorio Saturdays and Sundays, where I am attempting to make a Megabase. Something I've never done before, as is probably obvious from this stream. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing compared to the basics of launching a rocket. I think this is just limited by the number of bots, isn't it? Rather than Let's have a look. Oh no, there's only a limited amount of blue circuits. Blue belt. Well, this is kind of one of the. Oh, so green circuit's not backing up so much. Why are you not doing anything? You are, but you're doing it slowly. Okay. Because no speed beacons in, of course. That speed module's in. Anyway. Yes, one of the good things and bad things about the game, and that it's very much it's the civilization thing of just one more turn, basically. But for just do this one thing, just do this one thing. What am I looking at? I'm looking for blue production. It's running out of cogs again. Yeah, there should be a million of them, so it's just the cogs it's running out of. Can these produce cogs? Okay, so we could chuck some more of these in. Make everything insanely fast. We could also add some of them, I guess. Not sure. Hang on, why is that the wrong way around? Huh. Twas an error. So that's been sat there doing nothing basically all this time. That doesn't even... Oh no, it does. Cool, okay. Yeah, okay. Right, so, yes, end of the stream. Yes, I stream this Factorio every Saturday and Sunday, starting at 3 PM British Summer Time. Going on for about 4 hours or so, till about 7ish. I also stream Satisfactory on Fridays, also starting at 3 PM, but only going on for a couple of hours, just a bit of fun after work, basically. Each week, you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter at Trismegistus, although it's alias to Triggles on YouTube and Twitter, because I think that's easier to say, but I didn't want to change the name on this. Or I don't think I can, actually. There's some weird restrictions on it. But anyway. The VODs are uploaded to YouTube and then set live Tuesdays and Thursdays for Factorio and Fridays for Satisfactory. I will, at some point, revive my other Let's Play series of Stardew Valley. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm also planning to do a Let's Play of Mass Effect. I don't think I'll stream that, but I might record it as if I'm streaming it. Because I love those games, but they're it also, the first thing I ever did on YouTube, first series I ever did was Mass Effect Andromeda. In a sort of a it's not as bad as you think type of way. So it'd be good to do the rest of the games. I'm thinking of doing a run torturing myself, basically, doing the Renegade, because that's not how I play RPGs. I think like most people, I play them nice, do the good things. So I think I might do a what's it called, Renegade run, basically. Anyway, yeah, so I need to stop. Yeah, so if you've been watching, thanks for watching. follows, likes, subscribes, bell hittings, all that sort of stuff is very much appreciated. If you've been watching live or catching up on the VODs, then thank you very much for doing so, and it's very much appreciated. And I will catch you in another one. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Oh, something just got blown up. Let's see what that is first. All right, I guess they overwhelmed our defences. It's only a couple of pipes there. Yeah, so say we will pick up next time. Do the red circuit build, probably stick some more artillery in, and just continue the loop, basically upgrading everything. Yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers.